Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
And he's intervened well there. Bigo goes steaming forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he shoots! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Bigo has given away a free kick. Can he get it through? So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Chooses to go crossfield. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Out to the left it goes. And that has been slung wide. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. And he's there to make the challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Missed by a fraction. Distributed tidily. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
He gets big! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, this could be a chance. Inter Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Played over towards the opposite flank. Nicely aimed pass.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there. And he's let fly. Great effort, but no way through. Beckham! And that's caused a worry or two.
Beckham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tries to play it through, and he's certainly onside here. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies.
Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Caceres wins the duel this time. Fiore. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lovely bit of skill. Over to the left. And he's whipped it. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Zanetti. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Figo is wide and looking to get onto this. And Yaya Toure! It's a loose ball. Looking to go deep. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Pizarro is flagged offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Given offside once more. Baresi. And it's Guti. It's Roberto Carlos. Pizarro looking to run onto it. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Pizarro. Roberto Carlos. Cross in, looks like a good one. It's out for a goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Inter certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. we're off again. Conte. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Neymar! Goal! The second half sparked straight into life. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Threads one in, pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Zanetti could try cutting inside here.
Inter clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Pizarro. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Figo! And that certainly packed a punch. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Roberto Carlos takes aim and crosses. And he's gone backward. It's Pizarro! Oh, another save. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Chiellini has created one goal already. Van Dijk cuts it out. That has not gone well. And here's Pizarro. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He ran himself into trouble there, quickly taken. Guti in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Inter Milan have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And this is Figo. He's free, he has got space. Pizarro! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Pizarro! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pizarro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that is expertly dealt with. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14, numero 25, numero 11.
Deftly
Lasciano
away.
il campo per il numero 9. Il
Closing
numero
in on the
20,
last quarter of an
il
hour.
numero 27.
Ambitious ball here. And it's made its way to him. Crosses it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Zanetti picks it up from the goal kick.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Referee's given a throw. Caceres does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Beckenbauer stood up well to him there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's clever. And this is Cruyff. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! They've scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And it's 2-A. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Zanetti. Yaya Toure. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Baresi. Five minutes to add. Zanetti. Yaya Toure. Looking tidy in possession here. It's Rashford! Shoots! So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And it's Nedved. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball driven towards the far post. Ronaldinho! Just off target. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Inter Milan still without a single shot on target. Rodri. And he thumps it clear. Howson is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cannavaro. And it's Lam. Now it's Messi. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And now they can clear their lines. All the way back. He won't be happy with that one. He's shifting through the gears here. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. Germany applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Ronaldinho. Nice sequence of passes, this. Great ball, and he's in here. Figo gets it away. Well, they've got it again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Guti. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Hugo is wide and looking to get onto this. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cruyff. It's a promising position. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, sweet feet. Crosses it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's in on goal. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Araujo cuts out the pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Inter really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
And that's going to be a booking. Good strike, quite an alarm. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho. Here's Rodri. Cannavaro. And here's Nedved. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Shot at goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. No, that's been intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Forlan. Forlan is flagged offside. And here's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! What a wonderful goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
No, that was never going to make it. Inter Milan still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And this is Figo. Figo delivers. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. Rijkaard. Figo. Firmly met. Chiellini. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Toure could try cutting inside here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aimed beyond the defence. And climbs up big! And he's there to get it away. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Deftly away.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a sharp pass. Roberto Carlos. He's in a great position here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ronaldinho. That has been slung wide.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 25.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Numero 10. Forlan. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17. Il numero 14.
Good ball, good take.
Il numero 9.
Kukçu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. And it's Cruyff. Rodri, the man that is tenacity personified. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van der Sar comes out and deals with it. And back to the keeper they go. There could be trouble here. Oh, he's burst through. And a chance! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Germany could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he can clear it away. And this is Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Rummenigge. And this is Messi. And he welcomes it in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's that, the end. Inter Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Becklin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half. And, of course, he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly, actually, at both ends. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And it's made its way to him. Hendrick. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And now they can clear their lines. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He's Figo. It's Figo! Lens finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hendrick. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. That has not gone well. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Rashford. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he can clear it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good strength.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. Rashford.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Roberto Carlos. Kaká picks it up out wide. Kaká with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Hendrick. Spread it left. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Mbappe. Zanetti. And that's been won straight back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And a goal kick. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic. Kaka looking to add to his goal. Now it's Rashford. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. And it's played in here. Ake. Kaka. Rashford. Takes a shot! Oh, that's incredible! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Rashford really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Baresi gets it clear, and he's quick to snatch it back. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ake. Nicely spread. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Inter Milan will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again. Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Lens with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Caught offside that time. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kamavinga, searching pass he's played there. Yaya Toure. Kaká, Inter Milan, looking to pass that. Just the goalkeeper. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Roberto Carlos delivers. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Figo. And here's Cruyff.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good take in a good area. Alexander-Arnold. It's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Vardiol pokes it out wide. Yaya Toure. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! And it's come back out to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ake. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Rashford. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Figo. And a chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Ball's out once more. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Good ball, good take. Aims beyond the and the shot! Yes! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Yaya Toure. Can he get on the end of this? And he lines up a cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Figo. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Kamavinga. Oh, good spread. And he's had it nicked away. Now this could be a chance. Rashford receives it in a good position here. And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's nice. Kaká. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Figo looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here? That's the keeper's ball. Out to the right. He is through here. And he's in on goal. Out towards the flank. Last chance, perhaps. Swung over. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. It's Kaká! Oh, denied at the last.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, perfectly measured that. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross needs to be good. That's a decent clearance.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well measured. He's one-on-one! And he shoots! Oh, what about that?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Rashford voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Inter definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on. A player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Serginho. Serginho's cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is lovely. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Basten.
Such good technique.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Serginho has given away a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Yamal has it in a wide position. Soboslai receives it in a good position here. Cafu gets it away. He's through, now is he in? Great ball and he's in here. Great chance! It's bounced back off the post. Vinicius Junior. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Quality ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from
Soboslai! Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. Eze has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's let fly! Great effort, but no way through.
Inter really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
And it's Chiellini. Oh, good read. It's Van Basten! Oh, good steal, he just read it. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Ambitious ball here.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Atalanta have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot, surely! Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. In with the challenge. Great vision. Now it's Berbatov. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to belt it away. Somewhat off target. Szoboszlai.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Picked out brilliantly. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10, Berbatov. Viene sostituito con il numero 9. Cambio di
So off we go
giocatore.
once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Inter Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That'll be a throw-in. Zanetti. Rafinha. There's the crossfield ball, and it's made its way to him. Chiellini gets a foot in here. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found the way through. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is out of play. Crossed in again. Header! And he hits the net! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, Bang.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Atalanta are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
Decent chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Figo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rashford. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this?
Atalanta really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 27.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 8. Roberto
He's been
Carlos.
shifted off it.
Il numero 15. Il numero 14. Javier Zanetti. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
It's come to nothing. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Knocks it into space. Oh, nice touch.
That's good play from him.
Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Zanetti. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's a really well-measured ball. Figo, he gets big! And it's there! And they are cruising away. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yaya Toure. Cruyff takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played in. He rises! They've done it! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
Cruyff! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Zanetti. Threads one in. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Zanetti tries to pass it through. And this is Figo. Figo crosses.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's going in strongly.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And this is Yaya Toure. Shot could be on. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Rashford claiming the man of the... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Well read, nice interception. It's really well cleared. Now it's Cruyff, nicely spread. He's picked his way through. That's a sharp pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not... Oh, no, what has happened here? Chiellini gathers from the goal kick. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this... And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dos Santos. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Yaya Toure. Knocks it out wide. Zanetti. Cross in. Climbs up big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Caicedo. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's lost his... Toure! Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he lines up a cross. And Cruyff! Played into space. Chiellini makes the interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Berbatov takes control of it and he's on the move. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. An instinctive delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Looking to play him in. Takes a shot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Zanetti. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He is through here. And it's played in. No, again there's no way through. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Balde. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Figo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He can get that clear. Well, they've got it again. Caicedo. Dos Santos. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Jonathan Dos Santos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Osimhen. Now it's Berbatov. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Probing pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Bellingham. Caicedo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caicedo. And that has put paid to that. Doué, out towards the flank. Serginho. That is lovely. Serginho. Chance! Pinged towards the front line. And it's Serginho. He has a look up.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Big header! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Knocks it into space. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Dos Santos. And he's there to retrieve it. Valverde. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Caicedo. And it's Bellingham. Messi. Oh, a robust challenge. And he's taking no chances there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's really well manoeuvred. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. He could be in here. And here's Berbatov. And this is Figo. Tries to play it through. Figo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shot a goal! Pressing high and with purpose. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Can he get it through? Doué. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Valverde gets it clear. Now it's Doué. He's given the time to pick a pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's clever. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now it's Bellingham. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Berbatov. Berbatov! And the keeper read that really well. Toure. And that will be it. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Doué claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but it...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
That has not gone well.
And the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's just beyond his reach.
It's out for a goal kick.
And it's Serginho. Now there's a Neymar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Davids. Pele.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Neymar. Vieira. Looking to play him in. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space.
Rafael Leao is flagged offside.
Dink through.
And he's on his way!
Plays it across.
That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Davids. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aims beyond the defence.
It was all set up for him too, Peter, to pick out someone wearing the same shirt, and the rest is history now.
He's beaten the last man.
Davids unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's managed to gift it back. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great vision, and he welcomes it in. Shot could be on. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's lofted through here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Piqué is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Davids. Olise. That is a great pick out. Pelé gets into a good position. Pelé! No, not the best of headers.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Zanetti. Figo. Now this could be... Shot at goal! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
It's Pelé! And the ball's come loose here. Zanetti gets it away. Figo. And now the breakaway. Oh, important interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier...
And he shoots! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Swings it across. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looks to the other side. He's had it taken off him. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Inter Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23. Viene sostituito con il numero 4.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. That's a cute ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, can he finish? It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Lascia il campo per il numero
Inter
7.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Beckham picks it up out wide. Now this could be a chance. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well cleared. Played through into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that is a little undercooked. And this is Van Basten. In again. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Look at this! He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Piqué. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Picked out, tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yaya Toure. That's a sharp pass. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good take, and is he in? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Inter Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Dida will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So now the difference is 3. The pass has gone astray.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. Nice-looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Van Basten! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Davids. Pele. And that shapes to shoot! He scored! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 5, Puyol.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Numero 22, Javier Zanetti. Il numero 24, Ibrahimovic.
Nicely aimed pass. Davids. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cruyff. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Van Basten.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well read, nice hit.
And it's been given away.
Just 5 minutes left. Well, that looks a decent ball.
He's shifting through the...
And the shot! Oh, that's another chance! And he can clear it away. Now it's Yaya Toure. Adams sends it crossfield. And here's Van Basten. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And what a climax we have here! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a promising position. Elects to cross.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Oh, great save by Dida!
And there goes the final whistle.
Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Guti claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
There's the whistle. Brazil have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
The referee's awarded a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's gone for goal!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nicely weighted ball. Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, it's come loose. Brahim Diaz charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Robson is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Shifted it to the flank.
An instinctive delivery. He's got full. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Pass is just off target.
It'll be a throw-in. No goals as yet. Toure getting this one clear.
That has not gone well.
Kaká goes steaming forward. That's good vision. Might be danger. Big chance! Goal! Inter!
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Crosses in it, he gets big!
Robson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brazil applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Now it's Maciej Cunha. He's picked his way through. Now can he find a finish? Maciej Cunha! That's another chance. Danger averted for now. Brazil with the corner. They're first. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And they've got rid. And he's there to get it away. It's going to be another throw. Can he get it through? Out to the right. No, that's been intercepted.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's a really well-measured ball. That's very neat. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Brazil finding their passes. Haaland looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Messi. Squeeze it through. Played out towards the right wing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Brahim Diaz. Kaká. Looking for options for movement. And this is Figo. Now that looks a deep... There's the shot! Has another go! And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Inter Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 20.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Inter definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Brahim Diaz. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's It's there! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pass somewhat off target.
Inter really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Played out to the right. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That is definitely not his best. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, nice touch. Brahim Diaz! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a decent clearance. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Figo. No way through. Cruyff, and he's in on goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. It's Salah! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Albert Ferrer, nicely spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That'll be a throw. Oh, that was vital. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Tries to pass it through. Cruyff chips it through, and he can clear it away. Figo goes short, and now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Mohamed Salah. He can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see the...
Brahim Diaz! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Showing good feet. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's well spotted. Albert Ferrer. Ball shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Neymar. Cruyff. Figo receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baresi cuts it out. Thinks one through. Alexander. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right, but...
He gets big! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Serginho gets over and intercepts. Searching pass he's played there. Nesta getting this one clear. And it's Figo. Now it's Kaká. Now it's Figo. Knocks it into space. Kaká receives it in a wide position. Up he goes! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header. Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Can he finish? Off the post. Really well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Croatia get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Serginho's cross. That has been knocked clear. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well played. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good take, and is he in?
Kaká really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Berbatov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to play it through. Great vision. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Shevchenko!
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Beckham. That's a sharp pass. And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Croatia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
And this is Berbatov. He is through here. Berbatov couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He's only too happy to take that back. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not the most accurate pass. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ronaldinho plays it in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Bale. Ronaldinho. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's a sharp little ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. Shevchenko. Kaká has created one goal already. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Figo. He's in space and looking for options. Croatia are looking to go forward now.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And Shevchenko. And it's Kaká. Figo gets into a good position. Delivers with whip. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now there's Berbatov! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvre. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Inter Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. That gets things going for the second half. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yaya Toure, distributed tidily. They've got a corner here. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Figo picks it up out wide. The ball goes in. Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a promising position. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to... Oh, what has happened here? And he's opted for the long pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Played out towards the right wing. Kaka. And this is Berbatov. And the keeper's got it again. And he was quick to react. Kaka. Zanetti. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10, Berbatov. Numero 13, numero 17.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Lasciano il campo
Schmeichel
per
sends
il
that a
numero
long
9,
way.
Il numero 15, il numero 22, Gerrard.
That's a
Attenzione, un
decent
cambio.
ball. He won't be happy with that one. Rashford might just make this. And it's Figo. Nice bit of trickery. Zanetti, cross to the back post. Looking for a runner. Serginho. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There they go, punting again.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, that was venomous. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahim. And the shot! He's scored! Back to within one! Interesting! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, it's played into the area. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Gerrard.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Figo. Pull it. That's a little off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Ibrahimovic. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he thumps it clear. Hernandez is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That'll be a throw-in. Inter Milan, close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Figo, he's
Ci
got
saranno
away.
3 minuti di recupero.
Good read, needed to be. It's a goal kick. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here. Pullet with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Skillfully cut. That's that, the end. Inter Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Inter clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just
takes the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Vigo with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Cruyff. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's been shifted off it. Serginho. And he's there to make the challenge. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. He is through here. Great chance! Goal! Inter! There is the breakthrough. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Robson threads one in. And this is Messi. Inter Milan do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter. As soon as someone has it wide, the rest of them attack the box. The more targets you have in there, the better your chances.
Simple but effective.
Exactly.
And it's Guti. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Zanetti.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone well. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that is a little undercooked. Guti. Now it's Pizarro. Played out to the right. Figo. Figo delivers. Terrific header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quick look, then plays it in. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And that's been won straight back. Zanetti. Guti. Zanetti. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Guti tries to pass it through. Plenty to... Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Can he get it through? Spread neatly. Cruyff.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Zanetti. Looking to play him in. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Inter Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Roberto Carlos. Pizarro. And it's Serginho. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he's managed to gift it back. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Cannavaro. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's... Oh, there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 25.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Numero
benches.
41. Cambio di giocatori.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Cantona is onto this. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for options for movement. Pizarro. The less said about that pass, the better. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided. Well, Pete, oh, what a climb! Another fruitless header.
Inter really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rice. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. That has ended up in no man's land. No, that's been intercepted. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Baggio. Oh, well measured. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Fired deep towards the back post. Serginho's, he rises against the crossbar. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Berbatov cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Rice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 41.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Numero 18. Berbatov. Lasciano il campo per il numero 4.
Serginho.
Il numero 15.
This looks promising.
Il numero 9.
Opts to play it back. There's the delivery. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the ball. Big header! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Deco.
Cruyff. Now this could be a...
It's Rashford!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Rashford has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Last chance, perhaps. Thinks about the shot. Romania have got it back, and they'll have another...
Van Basten!
And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And it's Serginho. Not the most accurate pass. And it's made its way to him. Nice interception, well timed. Deco with the foul. That's a cute ball. And there's Greengrass. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Rijkaard has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's that, the end. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Rashford picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
He gets big! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he whips in across. And back out it comes. Distributed tidily. But that has not gone well. Roberto Carlos. Now that looks a decent ball. Lam. It's a mighty effort! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good spread.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's an errant pass.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi with the short one. Now it's Met. Tries a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That's a lovely pass. Oh, shooting chance! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Lam. Now it's Rashford.
There they go, hunting again. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to get it clear, and Gullit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Van Basten too strong for his opponent there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Decent chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Bigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Ball's out once more. Lahm kept his eye on it, and he's there. Galatasaray look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter.
There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
That is good alertness. And he thumps it clear. And it's Messi. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a fine interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out to the right. Now it's Figo. Zanetti. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Looking to play him in.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
They've won a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. Figo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And that is a little undercooked. And this is Van Basten. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that was very necessary. Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get rid. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Corner it is. Climbs up big! Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rashford. Deco. Zanetti. That's Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Figo delivers. Up he goes! They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Zanetti makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Deco looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
For Galatasaray, number 17, Ibrahimovic. Number 18, Gullit. Number 22, Messi. Number 8, McTominay. Coming on the field, number 23, Son Heung-min. Number 20, Van Basten.
And they've been
Number
given a
14,
corner.
Johan Cruyff. Number 19.
Inter Milan
Rui
have
Costa.
their second corner now.
Substitution.
Cleared away. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And here's Zanetti. Figo. Oh, it's played into the area. Lam. Chance here to counter. Now it's Cruyff, and he's searched, and the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! And they're back in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Galatasaray take the lead.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now this could be a chance. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Baresi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Son Heung-min.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Rashford. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a goal kick.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 6, O'Shea.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Taking place.
Looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Figo. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Galatasaray could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Out towards the flank. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Rijkaard cuts it out. Can he get it through? Shoots! Vieira. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
We are glad to inform you
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And the pass is intercepted.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He rises! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Valencia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard gets it away. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Not the most accurate pass. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rafinha has it in a wide position, and that's been drilled in. Guti. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Serginho. Great vision. Caught offside that time. And it's Guti. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Guti. Now it's Figo. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Climbs up big! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's a sharp pass. He's in plenty of space here. He's gone for goal.
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bellingham. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Serginho. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is a brilliant interception. And he opts to go forward. No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely shaped ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Serginho. No way through there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Van Basten chasing after it. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cook-Chu looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And now the breakaway. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zanetti. That's tidy. Guardiol wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And the half-time whistle goes. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Inter certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Inter Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again then. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Rafinha puts a cross in. In comes the corner. Valencia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Rijkaard gets it clear. Schüller. Hakimi. Oh, no joy this time. Guti. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cook-Chu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Berbatov. It's a pretty loose pass. Turns and goes back. And he's had a hit!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chips it through. Now it's Rafinha. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Berbatov. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Berbatov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Inter Milan, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Guti. Now it's Berbatov. Guti chooses to go back. Doué. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Rafinha. Can he get on the end of this? In with the challenge. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Great ball. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's a good ball out wide. Figo. That's been cut out, well played. Some resolute defending there. And this is Berbatov. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for options for movement.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Now it's Doué. That's good vision. Rafinha! And he's straight offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Figo, it's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Yaya Toure can so cleverly bypass the press. Real chance! He scores! And what a climax we have here! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Numero 21.
Valencia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Van Basten.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Rafinha. That's a cute ball. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. takes a shot! Oh, nearly. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Inter Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Van Basten taking in...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football.
And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Van Dijk takes control of it and he's on the move. Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's going to go a long way. Inter Milan controlling the possession in this early phase. Nice interception, well timed. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They get a throw in. That has been cut short. Chiellini. And it's Serginho. Rashford. He's had it taken off him. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Khan claims comfortably. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Can he get onto this? Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Aimed beyond the defence. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gerrard. And that could well leave a mark. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Batistuta. Ronaldinho. And this is Messi. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Zanetti going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cleared without complication. Good steal, he just read it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Nesta. Now it's Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. Shot at goal! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Zanetti, De Jong, cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cruyff gets into some space. And the cutback. Quality ball. Tries to pass it through. Figo receives it in a wide position. Figo. Lovely bit of skill. And that is out of play. Ah, such a clever touch. And across it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Cruyff knocks it into space. No, again there's no way through. And he's managed to gift it back. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. It's a good run down the right. Not the most convincing of passes. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Rashford. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Chiellini makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Messi. Rashford. Played out to the right. And it's Figo. That's been cut out, well played. And the first half is done. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un cappellino blu è atteso all'area informazioni.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, what a mistake! Threads one in. Rashford is wide and looking to get onto this. Figo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard hangs one in, and he's managed to get rid.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he plays one through. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Jong promptly onto that, and that is that. That's really well cleared. And here's Pizarro. Pizarro was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now of complete control. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. De Jong, Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for options for movement. Gerrard. Ronaldinho with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 8, Gerrard. Numero 27. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 4, Deco. Il
Rijkaard
numero 6, Roberto
steered
Carlos.
out wide, but
Cambio di
he won't
giocatori.
reach that one. Nicely intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Shot could be on. Zanetti is there, and he can get that clear.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's in space and looking for options. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's picked his way through. Played in. Chance here to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's been given away. Chance, surely! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Yaya Toure. Baresi. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nicely weighted ball. Torres finds himself offside. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deco. And that's a dangerous ball. And they've got rid. Rijkaard. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Julie! Great football, shot and save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Figo, played down the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Decent chance! Keeper's got his work done. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that is as far as it goes. Inter Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Signore e signori, chiunque abbia
Your final
parcheggiato
thoughts, Jim?
l'auto
Well,
sulla
there was
strada-
a